Major bag alert. Bag alert. Major bag.
Drink iced coffee, panic attack. Drink iced coffee, panic attack.
Hello. Hello. Oh, yes. Can we work together, please? There we go. Hello, Blitz. Hello, Freak. How is everybody? I hope all is going well. It is. Today has been a long day, but good. And now I get to hang out with you guys. Hold on. Sorry. My roommate is gonna be in and out. The breaker for their house, like that controls all the electrical stuff, is in the room that I'm in. And they're messing with stuff because we're having the countertops. Well, I say we, it's their house. I just live here. They're having the countertops replaced tomorrow morning, which means they have to figure out like which thingamajig on the breaker cuts the right power so that like nobody gets electrocuted. So if I suddenly go quiet, it's because I'm muted because they're doing stuff in here just with the breaker. How is everybody? I love all of those emotes. I learned today actually in my like little Twitch, they changed the home. It's not like a home. They changed the like your view when you go to like your creator dashboard and added like a little home screen type thing, which didn't really like used to be there. Like, oh, like this is your most used emote, and this was some info from your last stream. And did you know the people that watch you also watch these people? But one of the things that they had in there was that apparently I have a free emote slot, which I didn't know. And I don't have another emote ready or like made or anything. But I have a lot of thoughts. I just have to commission it, which might take a bit, but that was an exciting thing to learn. I'm sure they'll get it sorted smoothly. I hope so. Um, this kitchen thing has been going on for a very long time. I'm not actually clicking to begin, am I? Nope, we're not shooting anybody.
Glad that's over.
So like earlier this year, my roommate and I were actually living out of like different Airbnbs. While all of the floors got replaced in the whole downstairs of the house that my roommate owns. Because there was a flood a while ago, and then like finally everything has gotten in place to be able to like fix stuff from it, right? Okay, yeah, we have to get the rogue VI. Okay, I vaguely remember where we left off. And so part of that is all of the so like literally everything in the kitchen, because it was a dishwasher flood apparently, like everything in the kitchen has had to be replaced. So like all of the wood floors, all of the cabinets, all of the everything. Yeah, I know you were here for the Airbnb arc. I know Freak wasn't, and I don't know who else is like maybe lurking that wasn't here, but like literally like from January to like January, February, March. I think we moved back in like April or something. Like a good, like at least 3 months, we're like not living in the house. And so because all of so my roommate had like stone on all the counters for like the countertops and stuff. And I didn't know this because I've never been a homeowner. I've always just rented. I looked at the mission and I didn't actually register anything. But apparently, if you like mess with the cabinets and like so all the counter all the stone came off of the counters or came off of the cabinets. And so apparently because the cabinets are manufactured differently now from whenever it was that the kitchen was done, I have no idea. The countertops, the old ones, can't really go on. Like you can't just like stick them back on. And so it's been like a really long journey to like for my roommate to like find a counter that they like and be able to get the pieces cut and then get everything scheduled and yada yada yada. And so it's like finally, because this has been going on since January. I mean longer for my roommate, but for me since I've been here this has been happening since January of like the kitchen basically being redone because of this flood that happened before we moved in. This is like the last big thing and then it'll like finally be done and like I'm happy and excited, but I'm more excited because my poor roommate has had to deal with this for like much longer and is very ready for it to be done. So it's like it'll be really good. I'm just not looking forward to like a bunch of strange men being downstairs when I want to go make coffee in the morning. But I can take one day of awkwardness if it means that this is like all done, you know? So because of that, right, because the countertops have to be removed and then all the electrical has to be turned off, and my roommate is trying to figure out because there's really never been a reason since I've lived here at least use the breaker box. They're trying to figure out like which switches go to what. And the box happens to be in the room that I'm renting. So that's a very long-winded story as to why I might suddenly go randomly quiet because my roommate is coming in to do stuff with the breaker box. Stars so strong, simple kitchens turn to dust in her powerful mitts. Not quite, but I will take the compliment. Also, how are you, Fiersten? Her presence alone is too strong for normal countertops. That would be kind of cool if I could just, like, smash him with my mines. Did you hear about the possible internet apocalypse? I've seen stuff about it on TikTok, but I don't know how much I actually believe it. It's one of those I'll believe it when I see it, but by the time I see it, it might be like too late or whatever. It's an interesting thought. Also, Freak, I did see your hydrate. I do appreciate it. I did drink water. In case you're wondering. I know sometimes I forget those when they happen, like in the very beginning of stream with all the Starbot notifications and such. You looked into it and apparently NASA said it themselves. See, okay, I've seen stuff that, no, we're not shooting anything right now. I've seen stuff that says that NASA said it, but then I've also seen stuff that like says that NASA hasn't said it, so I don't fucking know. I also don't know how to get to wherever we're trying to get to. I don't think we want to leave. Do we want to leave? Are the other stations not... oh, never mind. I'm dumb. We do have to leave. I think. Maybe we'll be back. I don't know how people would live without the internet for months. I don't know. And honestly, like, I would miss streaming and I would miss gaming and all of that, but like Erie and I are long distance and the internet is like the way that we're able to talk, and like if I couldn't talk to him for months, I think I would go crazy. Oh, I probably should have been listening to Archer. I was not paying attention at all. How badly could this go? What's the worst that could happen? You know? I won't lie though, I low-key want it to happen. I don't know, it's a little terrifying. I have a feeling it was not supposed to go that way. Thanks, I'm 44. But yeah, I don't know. It's also like, you know, could that happen in like a few months, or is that gonna happen in like 30 years? You know, I'm not sure that one is better than the other, but for me at least, the potential internet blackout is just a wait and see moment. Although I think it would be maybe bad interesting, but like literally so much of our society functions from the internet. What is that? Can I shoot it? Not really. Okay. So like, I don't know. I feel like it would just be like potential societal collapse, which would be odd. Like, I'd lose contact with all my friends and that would be shit, but I'd also be down for a month plus internet cleanse and I'd be curious to see what would happen to the globe. Yeah, like, I don't know. I would be down for like an internet sabbatical kind of thing. Except for talking to my boyfriend, because I would go crazy if I couldn't talk to him, but like everything else, like kind of taking a break from. But just the fact that like the internet going down for that long could like seriously fuck up the whole world is a little terrifying to me. Like, if I just think about myself, right? If I don't think about like the world at large, but just like sorry, I don't want to talk over them. Like I think it could be good, right? Because but I also think I'm like, so I personally am very bad with directions. So right, like having a GPS on my phone for when I drive is really helpful. The main ways that I earn money are through the internet, right? Like I do freelancing, I do some like gig economy shit, I do this. Like I said, like my you know, my relationship with someone that is not where I live, so oh, I see how this works. Like the only way that we can talk is like over the internet, and like I don't know, like my own life would be so fucked up that it's kind of hard to imagine. If it's just like, if I'm just one person and it would have such an effect, right? Like what would it be like on a global scale? And that's a little, that thought is kind of what terrifies me, you know? Are you sure? I don't really know that I want to go over the lava. It seems a little risky. Although I don't know that this is any better. What is this? Oh, that's a dead end. That's okay, it's also a dead end. Never mind. I guess we have to go over the lava. Would probably help them both fuck up at the same time. Yeah, like I think in some ways it could be really good, but I feel like in more ways it could be really bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm fine. Not stressed. I'm totally fine. This is totally fine. Nothing's going wrong. I'm not scared to drown in the lava.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
So then what do I do? Oh, BX side. Okay, I see.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
So yeah, I don't know what would happen, but I also, again, like I said, I don't know. It could be one of those things that's like it could happen in like 30 years, or it could happen soon if it's gonna happen, right? And I don't know that there's like any way to know. Oh shoot, we lost the internet that keeps our nuclear weapons contained and safe. Well, GG, see you next spawn. Right.
A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Okay, this is just the memory one, which is good. The code one I still don't actually know how to do. All I know is that it stresses me out, so I avoid those.
Venting outflow successful.
Hi, David. What's up? You're gonna block that? Okay, cool. Cool, good talk, friends. Good talk. Yeah, I know, I know. You're just gonna like yell at me. I don't think I can go through that door.
That ought to teach him.
In good things that happened today, I had got an Oreo milkshake and it was really delicious. And I also haven't had a milkshake in like, who knows how long. Where am I supposed to go? I think it's this way. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I have to be in like a really specific mood for a milkshake. And today was that because it was like a ridiculous amount of degrees hot outside. I think when I was running errands earlier, it was like 111-ish. Something ridiculous like that. Am I supposed to go? Where am I? I feel like I'm missing something. Like I feel like these little glowy things are something, but I don't know what they are. A thick milkshake 100%, but just a normal drink I can have whenever? Yeah. Like, normal drink's totally fine. Oh my god, do you know what I just remembered? I have iced tea in the fridge. I'm gonna go get a glass of iced tea. And then I will be back. I forgot that I had it, and it sounds so good. I'm gonna do real quick BRB.
We'll do it part kill, do it?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view? Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison orb emitting.
That. Oh, look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Okay, hello. Sorry, that took a little bit longer because Mermaid needed help with something. They wanted my opinion on which way the new countertop zone should go. And then I said the way that I thought based on the picture that they showed me. And then they're like, but I wanted it the other way. So it's like, but then put it the other way then. So who knows? And I have iced tea and more water because they ran out of water. I think this is an unpopular opinion, but Oreos suck. I don't know. I like them, but I also like can't or won't eat them all the time. Wait, does that make me go higher? Did I go higher? Where the heck am I supposed to go? But I actually like other foods with Oreos more than I like actual Oreos, like Oreo milkshake or like an Oreo like cake or like cheesecake or whatever. I forgot that this was scary. No, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but this is fine. I'm just gonna chill here. I misheard that as the Ori games suck and I was surprised. No, those are good. I am gonna die. Yeah, I know. I know I'm 44. I fucked up. I have never personally played the Ori games, but like I watched Rifts stream them. I've also watched somebody else stream them a few years ago. They look really good. I really enjoy watching streams of them. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. I also just have a really hard time with platformers, like personally, which is part of why I've never played them. Platformer games are generally not my type of game. But I really enjoy watching like other people play them. Or like I had a friend who streamed, I'm gonna forget the name of it. I wanna say it's not Catherine, it was something else. Catherine's a different game. But like a really cute platforming game with a really good story, but I just like, it's just not for me. But that's part of what I love about people streaming, is that a lot of my friends that stream games that like I would never play, but I love getting to watch them play them. Like I have a friend right now who's streaming the Star Wars games, the new ones with Cal Kestis, played by the guy that is Ian Gallagher on Shameless. I would never play those. But it has been such a treat watching her play them and getting to like see them through her eyes and experience the games, even though like I would never actually play it, you know? I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just gonna go this way and follow the debris down the lava river without dying, hopefully. Did I just go in a circle? Ow, 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 this is fine. Is it fine? What are you supposed to tell me? I need to go that way? We might be here for a while. Oh, hello? Well, there are things shooting at me, so I think it's safe to say I've gone a right way. I messed up. I mean, kind of in that same vein of like, there's some people who stream Lost Ark that I still really enjoy watching, even though I like cannot stand playing that game anymore. Nope. Okay, I'm just being blocked. That's what it is. I wish I understood where I was supposed to go. I also wish I understood what these little symbols were. Do I need to get in there? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Did I go the wrong way? It's very, very possible that I went the wrong way. Also, I'm very glad that this isn't real, because I think bouncing on these rocks would be really bad for the ship in real life. Go in here. No, that does literally nothing.
All clear.
This isn't where I was, right? This is somewhere different. It just all looks the same. Hello, Rifts. How are you? How's your night going?
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Okay, let's start this. This goes there, that goes not there. That one. Choose those two connects. Nice. That reminds you. That was really loud. Okay, so we're not going that way. That's fine. I didn't want to go that way anyways. How do I do the wall thing again? Freak, thank you for the subscription. I hope you love the emotes. The murder one is my favorite, personally.
We're done here.
How do I... I wonder if I blow up this container, if it's gonna backfire on me. Or if it's gonna clear the path. Sub hype with the murder emote. I love that one so much. Literally the only thing I said to the artist when I commissioned the set of emotes that that's part of it, just that I wanted like a murder one. And they sent back that, and it is legitimately perfect. Love a good scrolling emote. I love it too. All the animated ones I did myself, like using the base emotes from the artists, but the animated and the scrolling ones are really fun. Ow. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, I know we have no shield. I'm aware.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Nice. Star, I'm a nosy noser first and foremost, but does your roommate own their own abode if they're replacing countertops you've destroyed with your grippers? I didn't destroy the countertops. The countertops are actually perfectly fine, except for the fact that you cannot, as I have learned through my roommate going through this process, you cannot put stone countertops back on top of cabinets if they were removed. Like it just doesn't fit, especially since these cabinets have been like totally replaced. Also, I do not own this house. They own this house. Like I've said before, I am just renting their spare
No more
room.
targets.
I am just here, existing. Am I supposed to go further this way, or was that They do, and yeah, I've said that before. I am just renting a spare room in a house. I have not tried to hide that fact.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a
You're
project
just
emergency.
confused
We're
about
trying to
what?
shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Also, keep those grippers closed up. I'm not trying to get hurt. I didn't do anything to the counters. Okay, so you block that out now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we have not yet found whatever the override switch is. I know how sharing space can be. It can be tough. Yeah, it's... My roommate and I get along fine. It's not, like, perfect. But considering that, like... The last real roommate I had... Cause in my last apartment before I moved here, I was living by myself. And then... Life took a turn, and I could not do that anymore, which is a whole story in itself. And ended up finding this place where I am now. But before that, I had been living with one of my really, really good friends of like 8 years. Like, we'd known each other for like an insanely long time. Both needed a place to live. Moved in together, and it was fine for like the first, like, I don't know, like 6 or so months. But then it got really bad, and then by the end of it, like, we just weren't talking. And it really sucked. And I'm glad that that kind of thing does not happen here, because it would be no fun. Also, this is the giant mech with entirely too many health bars, if you ask me. Can I move in with you? I have said before, there is no extra room in this house. So if you're fine with sleeping on a floor, then sure, I guess.
What to worry about?
Alright, is that all of them? Alright, if it's just the matching one, I think this will be fine. Let's go there, which means these two connect. I saw that from some friends after college. Living with a friend doesn't mean a perfect fit. Some people are different as housemates. Yeah, the main thing with that roommate that kind of happened was, I've worked from home in various capacities for like 7 years, 7 or 8 years at this point. Whether like working remotely for a company, doing more freelancing stuff like I am now, running my own business, like whole smorgasbord of stuff. But I worked from home when I was in that apartment, and my roommate.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Oh, Garrus did it.
out.
Okay. And like so I said that roommate and I, we've known each other for years, and we're like really good friends, but, and this is kind of something that like I don't feel like I could really like rise until like in hindsight, right? But like we would get together before we lived together. We'd like get together for dinner like once a month, go to a local ramen place that we both really liked. And
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success.
and we would have dinners that were kind of more like just like venting about stuff. Like not really, I mean it's not like either of us in hindsight had that much to complain about, but you know, it was just that kind of thing. Like we just like get together, eat good food and talk shit about like whatever we didn't like about what was happening in our lives. And but that wasn't like, no, I'm fine to talk about it. It's been a lot of years now since I lived with them and since all this happened, but like I tend to be more like positive generally, but I also have had problems in my life with bottling things up. So for me, those kind of dinners where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna kind of like process stuff that is like not helpful or that I'm dealing with or whatever was like really helpful. But then I was like, okay, I like get it out of my system and then I like move on. And what I didn't actually really realize until I lived with my friends is that was her entire way of being, which is totally fine, right? Like I'm not trying to judge or shame her or anything like that, but what I realized was that I think I'm supposed to go this way. It was really hard for me to be constantly in that apartment because she was leaving to go to work and stuff. And I wasn't, because I worked in the apartment, and have it just be really like negative all the time. And like I also was much younger at that point and was a little, shall we say, less good about communicating things such as oh shit, I caught on fire. That's probably not good. That like that kind of environment is just like, yeah, we're gonna die. Like not, like I just had a really hard time operating in that kind of environment. And I tried to express that, and we kind of tried to figure out a way around it. Like there was some stuff, right, there she like brought up to me, and then I like brought up that kind of thing because we wanted it to work, but it just ended up kind of like falling apart. And then like the last, I think like few months is just like she would just like literally ignore me, and it made me really sad because I never wanted that to happen. She had been a really, really dear friend, but just the ways in which we operated were not compatible in terms of like living with each other. And I've always been sad that that like ended a friendship, but at the same time I've come to look at it as maybe that's just the way that like things were supposed to go, right? You do this thing where you say really mean things to me in the form of a leading question about my honesty, which as stated before is rude. If I'm calling you out for lying because you have lied, I don't really know that that is like, I don't know. Would you rather I didn't call you out about lying and just let you say whatever you want? Oh, this is the way we're supposed to go, probably. Ow. Sounds like a tough time for you. Not all housemates are compatible, sadly. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I had some roommates in college that I got along with fine. We were never, like, best friends or whatever. But it was fine. That was kind of like the big, like, you know, like the cliche two best friends move in together and then they become mortal enemies type of thing. And it did always make me sad, but as much as I wish that I could like have handled it a little bit differently with a little bit more grace, kind of like being who I am now and knowing what I know now about that kind of thing. How the heck do I get in there? Oh, do I have to go up? How do I get that way? It just made me sad. And then I was like, I'm just gonna live on my own, which I did for a number of years until things happened in my life that made it not be that way. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can get up there. Okay. Less flying overall is good, right? Yes. Less flying is good. As the future astronaut, I think I could just use some more support before it blasts off, but you're not blasting off anywhere. I don't think I can go this way. This way looks like bad news. Ow. I'm so sorry to this poor ship that I'm just like beating it up. Ignorantly, it's a part of that history. Yeah, I just living with somebody else's you definitely have to be compatible in certain ways or else it just like doesn't work. Which I have learned over the years. Also knowing like what my personal deal breakers are and kind of like what I prioritize has been really, really helpful. Like in college, I had no idea. But also to be fair, the other like 20-year-olds also had no idea how old you are when you go to college. But I've also just like really always liked being alone, like even as a kid. Like I don't have any siblings. I've much always preferred like quiet and books and stuff to like big parties, so for me it's like I have to be living with like the right person for it to feel really comfy. Otherwise I just feel like I'm like always kind of like on guard for something, even though there's like literally nothing to be on guard for. Brains are weird, you know? You can't prove that. You might be doing mission protocol right now. Pixar, it didn't happen. That's what I gotta say. I think we'd get along, you and I. We've known each other for like 3 years. I think we get along fine. I think we know that that is a thing. Oh, you mean for like living together? I'm a little messy, but not negative. I feel like I don't know. I literally my first thought seeing this bubble is like, oh, it's Alexander. This is not Alexander. Is the I don't know how to explain it right, because it's like everybody, including myself, like I don't like toxic positivity. I'm definitely not trying to say like, oh, like you should never complain ever, or I'm like gonna have a problem with you as a housemate or whatever, because how tanky are these shields? Oh no shit. But it was just like with her, it was just like to a degree in which to like like to an extreme degree. Like whatever I died, like whatever the opposite of toxic positivity is kind of like the way that she was operating. And it was just really hard because also like I have a history of like taking other people's emotions on as my own, which is something I've gotten better at as I've gotten older. But part of what was really hard for me in that situation is I didn't know what I know now and didn't have all the tools that I have now to kind of like really like separate, be like, no, like that is that person's emotion. It's not mine. I don't have to take it on. I don't have to feel it and all this stuff. And so it just, part of why it was so hard is that it was to such an extreme degree and that like I could not separate myself from it. Which is, again, it's like, it's not all on her. It's not like, oh, she was just like really shitty. Like, I recognize that like, at that age, I was definitely not in the best spot to like, handle that kind of thing, right? So it was definitely a two-way street, but it just always made me really sad that like, now we don't even talk. I don't even know what's going on in her life or anything. Yeah, protect your peace. Protecting your peace is very important. I think I'm way too far away. And I was definitely more extreme in that, kind of when I first figured out that I could. Yeah, I know. Figuring out that like I could protect my peace. What? How the frickety frack am I supposed to do that? Hello, Phoebia. I know we're being targeted. I can hear and see all the things. How is your stream? Yes, I know. Cannon's locking. Much explosions. Very bad. I will give you a shout out after this. Yeah, I know. We don't want to get hit. M44 is only trying to be helpful. I realize that I would be a very bad pilot in real life. I would just like start crying. It would not be good. Crap. You should take on my nausea and anxiety things in advance, but no, thank you. I am good. Also, if you guys don't know Thebia, you should go check her out. She streams a lot of 14 and Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm totally blanking on the Star Wars MMO. But a very wonderful human. Hello, Insane Genius. How are you? If you saw me die just now, you absolutely did not. This is definitely my first time doing this. How are you? How is your night going? Okay, let's see if third time is the charm, and I can not die to the giant cannons that will be targeting me. Yeah, I know. Also, for people from DDo's world who may not know me, hello, my name is Stardust. I play a lot of 14 and Variety as well, very comfy chaos. Currently doing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 2, finished Mass Effect 1 the other week, and I'm trying to not die, basically. A very dear friends. Yeah. I know. I don't want to die. A very dear friend gifted me all 3 Mass Effect games, so I am streaming all of them, playing them for the first time. I love them, even though I am very stressed right now. Am I doing anything to this giant shield? I literally can't tell. Yeah. I'm aware. Oh, do I have to get these? Oh, I understand. I thought I just had to get the little bubbles around them. I know. Evade the giant murder blasts. Okay. Get this one. Hey, nice. Okay, now we got this sucker. Okay, first try, easy. Don't worry about the death. I mean, this DLC, it's a great part of the game. Is this DLC? I don't even know. So the edition that my friend gifted me is the Legendary Edition, which I think they said has like all the DLC included, so I have no sense of what's DLC or not, but it is very fun. And thank you for the follow. And you're so welcome for the shout out, Thebia. Thank you for bringing your people here. Starstream is all about one thing, good vibes and high tier gaming. If you mean like comfy chaos and me trying to be like a high tier gamer, then yeah. I never promised to be good at any games. That mean I shouldn't shoot the camera, right? Basically, we're just here to like have a good time and hang out and play games. Oh, hello. Hello, this is... Why are you in an egg? Why is he in an egg? Well, all the DLCs except for one from Mass Effect 1 are integrated into the main game in the Legendary. Oh, nice. I see. Totally wasn't in both streams. I do that too. You're all good. So there are 3 DLCs in Mass Effect 2. This is one of them? I see. I like it so far. It's a really interesting idea, right? Of like, if you merge a human consciousness with this like... Right, because they made like a digital virus that they're trying to control through the consciousness of a living being, and then it goes rogue, right? Of like what would happen. I think it's a really interesting exploration of that. I don't want to do anything with him if I don't have to. I'm sure I'm gonna have to like fight him, but we're not gonna worry about that for right now. I want to merge with a cat consciousness.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
What goes there? Yeah, I know. I know, friends. You got stuff going on. I think it would be really nice to be a cat sometime. I've heard that Stray is really good. I have not played it personally, but I think it like only got positive reviews when it came out.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to get Flanagan.
Pretty sure. Hi. Hello, friends. Pretty sure things went sideways, right? Just like a tiny possibility that things went sideways here. Really? Really, you're gonna close the door in my face? I see how it is. Oh, do we not actually play the lock? You heard mostly good things about Stray? I never heard anything specific. The only thing I heard was just that, like, people that played it really enjoyed it. And that there was, I don't remember if it was like a mod or a setting or whatever that let people basically make the cat look like their like household cat.
What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
No worries, Free. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night with whatever you're doing. A new game called Little Kitty Big City. That name alone is like hella cute.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the others are still dormant.
I wish I could understand what it was saying, and then maybe I'd be able to help it. You know?
To all Cerberus personnel.
Please don't electrocute me in the water.
Workplace stress. Music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, it's a puzzle. My favorite thing. I love puzzles. I don't. I'm not good at them. My kid's meal was missing the toy, probably. I don't think you would kill everybody in multiple space stations over that, but what do I know? Okay. So I have to remember that I cannot jump in this game. I see. So I have to move that one up more. Can I move it one more? Okay, then... Can I move that one to the right? No, that's gonna be that one. Right? What are these two? No. You go up there. Why can't you move? Is it because of the debris? How do I get the big one? Okay. I think that works. Have I been to Vulcan Station yet? Is that the one that we were at before this? Yes. Okay, friends. Can we help you?
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
That's so loud. Oh,
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
fight back forces. Okie dokie. Nope, not doing that. Then I know how far along you are in the mission.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Where?
Servers remind all personnel that this emergency is now classified
I was
information.
supposed to go this way.
Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Oh, that's a lot of nodes. It'd also help if I did not whiff my shots. Ooh, nice gun. Can I hop over this? Oh, hi. Hi. Hi.
Firing eye impact shot.
Oh, what are you? Oh, up there. Okay. Oh, come on. He's literally one. Nice. Oh, that's a dead end. Can I go up there? I wish I could. I wish I could jump. It would be really nice. I know now we can do like that little wall hop thing, but
This is a guest status alert. No activity detected in
he'd like to own a home someday.
Concussive shot ready.
Hopefully, he'll be able to. Okay. Wait, where's the? Oh, hi, hi, hi. Ow. That was rude. You'd have a room that would be locked and nobody is allowed in, and when I say nobody, you mean nobody, not even you. Where's to go? That was like a big groan. I'm just gonna go this way. Would you keep anything in that room, or would it be empty?
They're coming from the front.
Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. If you had guests over, you'd tell them to ignore it. Do you think they really would, though?
Get node activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, got that.
I'll light him up.
Because I feel like telling somebody to ignore something is just making it more likely that they are never going to ignore that thing. Star, you're a guest. The guest does not pry. I hate to break it to you, but I am like really nosy when I'm at people's houses. I just want to see like where all the stuff is and all the things and ask like a million questions and
Get nodes 20 to 35
all that jazz.
Emergency action required.
Seen us.
Oh, hello. Okay, get that guy. If I can get the smaller ones, I can just focus on the big one. Hopefully, except that there are like a fuck ton of small ones.
Shields down.
Ow. Ow. Really? Really?
This should slow him down.
Okay. You gotta be respectful. I don't try in a I'm trying to be disrespectful way. This fucking guy. Is that all of them? Okay, so we gotta go back to Atlas. I just like knowing things about things and people. As we sit here identifying voice actors from other games we've played, I have apparently a really uncanny knack to immediately identify whenever the voice actress for Loba from Apex voices any other character. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. I mean, it's good. I like her voice. She's a very nice voice. Generally though, I have a much harder time immediately like clocking who a voice actor is. Like, oh, they sound really familiar, but I don't know from what. Not with her, apparently. I mean, goodness knows, you guys had to tell me that Seth Green is, the voice actor for Joker. So it's like, his voice sounds really familiar, but I don't know why. And I have seen Seth Green in more things than I have experienced Loba's voice actors being in things. Some of the ESOPs are also in Star Wars, and yeah, it's hilarious. I love it when voice actors are like in multiple things. I still can't get over the fact that Graha's voice actor is Anthony in Bridgerton. I think I said this in Moody's stream when she said that, or when whoever said it, but like my roommate used to watch Bridgerton. And I was just like, oh, I like that guy being Anthony, and I never really quite like knew why, but I'm like 99.9% sure it's because on some level I recognize his voice from Graha in 14, and I was like, I like that person. They were also very, my roommate, who is not a gamer by any means, was very surprised to learn that Martin Sheen is the voice actor for the Invisible Man in this game. It's so amusing. Bridgerton dude is so hot. He He is a fine looking man. I've never actually watched Bridgerton, but okay. Definitely would watch just to go through the series knowing that Anthony is the voice. He voices Graha and be like, yeah, this is the normal thing to do. I'm not an Anthony stan, but the first guy is scorchingly hot. I never actually really, I don't know that much about the first season because I never interacted with Bridgerton or really knew much about it until I moved into where I'm living now. And my roommate was watching season 2 last year, and so I just kind of like peripherally would see it whenever they had it on TV or whatever. Does that mean you're not gonna let me on the elevator?
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2.
I don't think they're gonna let me on the elevator.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Nope. Okay. So, elevator's out.
Resetting elevator.
Well, unless I do that. I guess I don't really need my gun out right now. Level 3 access. Nope, we're not shooting the computer, Shepard.
I think we got them all.
Not what's happening.
Arriving at level 2.
Get your steps in, avoid the elevator.
Arriving at level 4.
Right? We gotta get our 10k steps in
Arriving at level
somehow.
6. System malfunction.
Did it not say that it was repairing the elevator?
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Oh, or does that just set it to floor 0? I'm so confused.
Arriving at level 2.
Okay, if I do that and then I Garrus, please. And then I reset, does that just put it back to floor 0?
Resetting elevator.
It does. Okay. Hmm. Is there another way to get to wherever it is that we need to go?
Arriving at level 3.
I don't...
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 1.
Why is the console... Why is this console
At basement level.
controlling the elevator?
Resetting elevator.
I don't... Oh, wait. So if we put the elevator on level 3, does that mean I can use the computer down there? Is that what level 3? I thought level 3 meant security clearance.
Arriving at level 6.
Okay, so then somehow we're supposed to go from 6 to 7, not resetting it.
Arriving at level 5.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Arriving at level 7.
Okay, somehow that works. I'm not gonna question it, I'm just gonna take it. Hi, David. I know you're angry. I don't know about what, but I understand the anger. I also like to not die after going through that. That would be preferable.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. Is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all
David? We can talk about this, buddy. Wherever you are.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Do I have to do this? I don't understand how to do that. What do you think about the DLC up to this point? I really like it. I have actually really enjoyed like all of the games. So Mass Effect 1, really fucking good. Really liked it. And then when I started Mass Effect 2, I was really pleasantly surprised because the only criticism that I had about Mass Effect 1, or the only thing that I wish would have been different, was that like it gave more information on the little mini map instead of having to like always open up the big one. But then Mass Effect 2 has so many like quality of life updates that I never would have even thought of, that it's like, I don't think Mass Effect 1 is like bad by any stretch, or like, I don't even know if it needed all the updates, but they felt really good and the story is really good. I don't trust Cerberus at all. Don't like Miranda. Tolerate Jacob. Where are you going, bud? Doesn't help you're already bad with maps. Yeah, I am very directionally challenged. So the map not being as helpful was a little bit, like, that's more of like a me thing, personally.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
But I'm really liking the second one a lot as well. And I'm excited for whenever I get to the third one. Uh-oh. Well, this seems bad. Maybe bad? Maybe? Well, I mean, yeah, bad. Definitely bad. But I mean, the fact that you can see kind of like glimpses of what happens might not be the worst. This is trippy, though. No, I'm not gonna squish or sniff the aliens. We've talked about this. Yeah, looks like it can only go well. What could go wrong? Also, if this lets me understand what David is saying, then that would be really helpful. Also, that's terrifying.
6.01 is 30.1. 12.04 is 30.2. Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle.
How did he imitate... How did he imitate the Geth language if he's a human? Because those are definitely not human vocal sounds.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Or elusive man, not invisible man.
And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Mass Effect 1 was made in 2008, came from a very special type of RPG where ME1 was a transition over the more Call of Duty-like gameplay, so a big part of ME1 is hampered by the less intuitive gameplay. Yeah, very touching to see their brotherly bonds. It's also interesting because Archer, from what I recall, Archer was telling us that, like, David joining the VI was like the last resort, right? Not their first choice. But if I'm remembering correctly from what he was saying, it was like an instantaneous kind of like things went sideways, but this isn't seeming like instantaneous things going sideways. Wii Music Best Redeem. I'm so glad you guys like that one. My headcanon right now is David has autism and his interest is languages. Oh, that would be interesting. And a really good memory. I can see that, maybe. David? Who's David? I don't know about any David.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics.
You were
His
right.
photographic memory,
That's incredible.
cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
When you said David had autism, I had a bit of a chuckle. Is floor sitting like a... Obviously not exclusive to autistic people, but is that like a... Because he's done that a lot. There are dead bodies there. I'd probably go... Are there any other disturbances? Ow. Can be used as a grounding technique. Oh, that's cool. Alright, no death on the screen. That's good. Like the red blood veins when Oh, he doesn't want to interface with it anymore. Poor David. Also, can I say fuck Archer? And not in like a nice way. If this is what he did to his brother.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
I dare you to try this part on Insanity. I did it today. You played Mass Effect since release and still needed like 5 tries. I don't know of. Oh, hi. 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 Did I lose my friends? Did I? Where did they go? Also, it took me a really long time to realize I was alone. I don't know if I would be able to do anything with this game on Insanity. I am just playing on normal. That in itself is enough of a challenge sometimes. Okay, I didn't register that I got separated from them. Okay. That made me happy, not gonna lie. I'm glad my predictions and intuition is still on top. We love a good intuitive hit.
Square root of 9 is 12.04 is 30.2. We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Oh, that's David in there, isn't it?
Tell the Geths to stand down. Quiet, please make it stop.
North SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
I know, David. I'm sorry.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
There you are. I know. I'm sorry. I don't like the idea that this is hurting him.
You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here.
Attempting to establish upload link.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me! Quiet, please make it stop!
Attempting to establish upload link.
Is that another one? Oh, yeah, I see. Oh. Oh, David.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
What the fuck did your brother do to you?
Wait! Commander!
Can I shoot him in the head?
Begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Yeah, can I just like punch him really hard? I think the big thing that made me assume he was autistic was them saying it's too loud and covering his head. Also, the way he slightly stutters his words when overwhelmed. You know, those people that watch an animal get a tag put in and say, does this hurt the animal? I'm just thinking, does this hurt the David? I know, sure you want to have that music on for this? I know, right? He was not lying about the supercomputer. I am so angry at Archer for doing this to his brother. Like, David didn't deserve this.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into this.
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to you. You must believe me.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't believe
Seeing
you.
David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
This is harmless? This is what he did to his brother is harmless? I have some choice words for Archer.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we
So
fight
you
with the
do
Geth
this
will
to
be
your
bloody.
brother?
I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Jesus Christ. Screw punching, just shoot him. I wish I could right now. Such a warm and close brotherly bond, truly touching. If this is what a brotherly bond looks like, it makes me glad I don't have siblings. Well, your intention for no harm didn't come through today. I don't think he intended, more like it was one step at a time. Yeah, I think it's like, what's the metaphor? Like boiling a lobster in a pot, like it's really slow. You don't just do it like crazy fast, right? It's like, okay, this decision, and then we have to make this decision, and then we have to make this decision, and somehow end up at this, which is just...
Who gave you the right to play God?
This is
People
so
who are too
much.
afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Really? 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 You have 5? Sometimes I think my sister would have done that to me in a heartbeat. Me and my brother used to beat each other up with those metal radio antennas. I have heard stories from friends that I have that have siblings that, like, I don't know, the degree to which there seems to be like physical and mental not necessarily violence, but like altercations with each other, to me seems alarming, but all of them are always like, oh yeah, it's totally normal. Doesn't mean a thing.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
It just seems
The
wild
damage
to
will be
me.
permanent. He might recover some semblance of his
Fuck
mind.
you, Archer.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals 30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
No.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
No, you do not get to have anything to do with him, sir.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Really? You wanna
You even think about coming
you
after your
wanna
brother
you wanna
and
I wasn't fast
responsibility
enough for the
for you.
Paragon, but
Then we'll see who's valuable.
he really wants to talk about that? He really wants to
Where
play
will
that
you take
card?
him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04.
I'm also, after this, much less trusting of Cerberus than I was before, which was like not at all. Like not even one bit. You tell your brothers for money in a heartbeat. Once I was walking away and my sister kicked me from behind in the back of the knee, I told my mother and she responded, so for once it was you and not her who came crying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know siblings fight. I just, It's just the world that I don't understand, not having had any siblings, you know? It's a bit late for redemption, Archer. Why do I feel like it's gonna shoot David so she can't take him? I know, right? I had that feeling. Why am I still wearing Shepard? These are not the casual clothes that we talked about.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't know why why she's wearing the dress. Alright, let's see what the elusive man has to say about this. Dr. Archer's brother from Elusive Man. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll never likely find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Yeah, good. Fuck you. Anyways, I feel a normal amount of animosity towards the elusive man. Definitely a normal amount. You don't keep the fancy dress. It just seems really out of character. Like, she looks good, don't get me wrong. But I put her in the sweats because I feel like that's like what she would actually wear. Casual for Shepard, maybe. Yeah, I like the more casual for her on the ship. Gotta look great on your ship, that is true. That man must have created some trust. Absolutely not. I do not trust that man at all. Okay, so let's see. I don't remember where we are on the map of stuff because I feel like that's gonna dictate wherever we go next. What are you listening to? The song right now is called JoJo Pose by Apollo Fresh. His trust is elusive. Very nice. I'll be here all week. We do love that kind of humor here. I do, at least. I don't know about anybody else. But that's like, how do I leave? How do I... Ah, there we go. Okay, so let's go to Salahil.
At 1/2 capacity.
I know. I can link you the playlist if you want in Discord, Blitz. It's KDA plus a bunch of other stuff that I like. Oh, okay. That was a giant spike. Oh, there's only one planet here. Okay, well that makes it easy. So then we have... Okay, we've 100%ed this area, so... Telstra has the relay, which we'll need to jump. Plus, we should probably get some fuel, because we are running a little low. I do really like another one of like the small like quality of life upgrade things is the exploration percent on the like the big galaxy map. I like that a lot. Okay, so we 100%ed Phoenix, we've 100%ed Omega. We could go to recruit the convicts. Let's go there. Let's do that. I'm also definitely putting off the help Saeed mission because I do not like Saeed at all. Do not want to help that man. I will, because I'll do the quest, but like I'm gonna put it off for as long as humanly possible. I like that, like the scanner sounds. It's a good sounds. Alright, we'll grab all the other planets before we go to the prison ship. Oh, only moderate. Heck. This one has palladium.
Probe launched.
Prison ship Purgatory. That is quite a name. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Yikes. I don't really know what to expect on the prison ship, if I'm being honest. No outside weapons beyond this point.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
The 2 options are no and go to hell. I'm gonna pick the less aggressive one of the 2.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'll keep my weapons. It's not going to happen. I'll keep
It's my
them.
standard procedure to keep my gun.
Yeah, take that, sir.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
There's no way this is like an easy in and out, right?
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Why are we so aggressive? It's a fair procedure. I know, right? I was all prepared to be like, yeah, okay, cool. We go in, we go out. We get our guy. Shepard said, no.
As an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
You know? Okay, so I'm like, I know people really, really love Garrus. I did not spend a lot of time with him in the first game. I brought Tali and Rex on most of my missions. But in the conversations that I've had with Garrus, he is very unhappy about like the red tape, right? It's why he left C6. He didn't like the bureaucracy. He just wanted to be able to like catch the bad guys and do his job. And I feel like this guy is like a path that Garrus could go down, because I can see, based on what I know about Garrus and the conversations I've had with him and the views that he has shared, that like I could see Garrus understanding this logic and acting in a similar way of like, well, I'm just keeping the galaxy safe, right? And it's interesting that like I don't agree with the I don't know. I don't like the extortion angle of the home planets. I think that's like kind of scummy. But it strikes me as really interesting that Garrus is like, this is bad, when in my mind I'm like, yeah, but I could see him doing this in like a future path, right? Does that make sense? Rex is the best. I miss him. He was my favorite.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Follow the corridor to out-processing. Also, I'm a little bit, the more people that we're picking up that Cerberus wants us to
torture. These are some sick freaks.
Yikes. And
Hey guys, over here.
nope. They're
Let me ask you
just
something.
walking straight on by. Like, it does not make me trust them that, like, these are the kinds of people that the elusive man thinks we need. Maybe he's right.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the
Maybe,
room.
maybe we do need, like, the crazy, violent, extreme, like, whatever, best of the best in their view, regardless of what they've done, for whatever we're gonna face with the Reapers, but...
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
I knew it wasn't gonna be an easy in and out. Yeah,
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
yeah, fuck you.
Systems.
Sweet.
Then stay down.
I mean, it works to keep him in line. It's like real prisons. Yeah. This fucking guy thinks we're just gonna walk into a jail cell because he said so. I don't think he knows Commander Shepard at all. We have more than enough to deal with 3 armed visitors. Yeah, okay, buddy, right? Like, we are gonna make him eat those words. Where is Cryo even? That's my question. Probably can't go through that door. Okay. Sumi is really the only companion I've met so far in this game that I like really love. Cryo, the Genshin element? I know, right?
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
I'm so excited for Fontaine. It looks so different in the preview than I thought it was gonna be.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Oh well, what could go wrong? You know? What's the worst that could happen? I forgot it was her. Okay, never mind. We like her.
We have to get down there.
Oh, I can't just hop this right. I guess we do. Do we have to blast through the window?
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
I'm pretty sure Jack just beat them all up. Told them to go straight to hell.
What's this?
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lock.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh shit.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Smoking!
The warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Okay, up through the shields. Ow. Maybe we don't stand right there, Shepard. Never thought I'd get bamboozled by Genshin? Wait, what do you mean?
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Yeah, Jack is really easy to track, at least with all the carnage. All the death and destruction in her wake.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Oh, hi, 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 friends. No, not right there. No, that's not where we want to hide. Ow.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Cloaking.
I would like cover so I don't die. That's not cover. That's cover. There we go. Garrus died again, didn't he?
Incendiary fire ready.
Now you see me.
I need you the bonus. They line said when I was walking to the next one nearby, all of a sudden it's even further away. Oh, because dailies reset. Heck, I hate it when that happens. Oh shit. We gotta jet, don't we? We gotta fucking go.
Heavy fire.
Yeah, I know. We are hanging on by a thread here. Oh, did not want to go that way. Can I go that way? Nope. Where the quickly back are we supposed to go? That's just a circle. I don't think this is the right way. I think this is the wrong way.
That's all of them.
Good thing I got on when I did. Got 2 dailies. Nice. How is Kazuha? How is the boy? Oh, that way, maybe. Looks up where I can't. Oh, or maybe this that I did not even notice. Are we gonna play a matching game in the middle of like a really big dangerous lockdown? Yes, we are. Because we gotta get that money.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to capture Shepard in the first place.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Oh shit. I took a drink of my tea. I wasn't ready for a fight. Fuck.
Down you go.
Hey?
Look straight ahead.
Nice. Okay. One more generator? Yeah, one more. Oh, hello. Hello. More friends. Hey, friends. Yeah, I can still see you from there. Weirdo. Oh, hi. Hi. No! I wasn't fast enough. Okay. How far does it set us? That's the real question. Not as far as I thought. Okay, I'll take it.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
Okay, I'm gonna be actually prepared for the fact that we have to fight him this time.
This is for the good of the galaxy. Let's go.
Ooh, nice. Okay, got that one. Oh, if I can get this down from over here. I know that there's more guys over there. Yeah. See 'em. Maybe I want to get all of them before we get the shields. Really? How did a headshot not take him out? I guess because he had like so many shields, yeah. I don't want to tell you now.
Bring him down.
This should slow him down.
Okay. There's somebody else there. Oh, are they just gonna keep coming?
I've lost shield.
Okay, I can regain some health. Get that guy. Okay. We got it.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I think that's fine. I don't think that's bad. I don't trust Cerberus, so I don't really... it doesn't bother me.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Do you think I'm stupid? Depends. You want a real answer? Yeah, sometimes we shouldn't ask questions if we don't want the real answer.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
I don't know. I like her. I definitely don't have a type. That's wrong. Incorrect. How do I get to where I can change her outfit? I don't remember. I like Jack because we both don't like Miranda. Also that I do not trust Miranda at all. Wait, are these... Wait, they're different dresses. I thought she only had one dress option before. Unless we unlocked one for the from Kasumi's mission, where Shepard had to wear the dress to the fancy party. I think I'm still gonna... Well... This is the first casual outfit I put her in. I kind of like it. Maybe we do this over the sweats for now. Must be fashionable while you fight aliens, right? Yes, this is what video games have taught me. That looking good is the #1 priority. I don't remember if I can change much here. Oh, that's right, we got the blood dragon armor. Which honestly looks sick. Like, that is hella cool. Always fashionable. Male chef gets a better casual outfit. Like, the sweats are just in general. Also, hello, Francesca. I like the sweats. I don't know. This feels more like commander-ish to me, like a little bit more formal, even though it's still casual, but like I, as Stardust, would absolutely be rocking the sweats if it were me. Although I'm not a fan of this like seam that goes across her butt. Personally, he gets jeans and a cool leather jacket. I want a cool leather jacket. I'm gonna keep this one. Alright, we only have the one chest plate, only the one shoulder guards. What other gauntlets do we have? Offhand ammo pack. Interesting. Those look better. Oh yeah, it didn't go super shiny. Okay, I think we can leave that. I like this one, but also ew jeans. I love jeans. I think the one thing that will always mark me as being a millennial is the fact that I cannot not wear skinny jeans. I can't do it. Anything else feels weird and wrong. Even though, like, all my cousins who are much younger than me are like, nobody wears those anymore. They're so, like, old. And I can't. I am a skinny jeans for life person. No new messages. Surprising that the Elusive Man does not have anything to say about the Blue Suns trying to kidnap us onto their stupid little prison ship. Okay, so we have done everything here. I think we're good on fuel because we just got fuel, right? So then let's go to play Tari. Tubby is at the cat's tail and it just doesn't look right. Wait, really? Was there a TCG event? I feel like I vaguely remember seeing that, but it was only for the coins, not for anything else. I've never liked jeans, the feeling of them on my skin. That's fair. I can understand that.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly. That's fun. I think so. Yeah, I feel like I have like a vague recollection of there being a TCG event, but it wasn't really like an event, but like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I like TCG, but I also never play it. And I think a lot of people are that way, and it makes me kind of sad because it's a really cool thing that they put a card game inside of Genshin. But like nobody cares, I don't think. Like I think a lot of people, myself included, played a ridiculous amount of it when it first came out and then like never touched it again except for the weeklies. You did see a glimpse of Teppy mention the TCG. I'll have to check it out and see. I also haven't been playing a ton, so I have like barely any idea what's happening with events. Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of the missing freighter MSV Estevanico lost 1 year ago in this sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on Estevanico's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Estevanico. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommended extreme caution. All right, let's see what's up.
Information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. This is fine. I'm not nervous. Everything's fine, nothing's gonna collapse on me or collapse from under me. Everything is peachy keen. If I say it enough, it'll be true, right? That ship got lost because no one on board could pronounce its name while they screamed Mayday. Oh gosh. This is making me very nervous. Can't tell where the iridium is. Oh, how the heck am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, if this was me in real life, I just wouldn't come here. I would just be like, you know what? I'm not gonna disturb that shipwreck that's hanging perilously off the edge of a cliff. I'm just gonna go on my merry way. It's a main event that's giving 400 primos, bonus ley lines, TCGing I don't think I count. Don't care about. Oh, the phase trials are back. Why are they back so soon? I feel like they were just here. Maybe I'm wrong. How do I... Well... How? Also, why? 4 days left on it? I guess that means I should actually do it then if I want to. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Or, oh, that's gonna let us get over there. Never mind, so that works. I don't know what the trails are, but I see Primrose mentioned in the picture. She'll probably do them. It's a really easy event. You just go fight a bunch of enemies with pre-made teams and take pictures of weak spots. It's not super complicated. Oh. I feel like I'm supposed to get over there. I'm not sure how. Maybe we can go this way. I am so nervous right now. Like, if you guys could hear my heartbeat, it is crazy loud. I'm so scared this whole thing is gonna collapse at like literally any second. I'd be thinking, Star, why would you be worried about that? I will refer you to the creaking and groaning and movement of the ship that's happening right now. I probably can't jump down there, can I? I'm so scared. I don't like this. Horror games and heart monitor stream? I don't even know how you hook up a heart monitor. It would be interesting. I don't know what my resting heart rate is. Oh, okay. That works, I guess? Question mark? Okay, no, not that way. That sucked, but we're good. Oh yeah, what was that game you were asking me about last week, Blitz? Life of something? I went to go look it up on Steam, but then I couldn't remember the name of it. Okay, Shepard, we got this. Lie is the pie. Oh, not okay. I was totally wrong. I want to see what that one is about. Okay, that was terrifying. Slightly. Okay. Let's see, what else is here? No anomaly.
Launching probe.
I've been like excited for the anomalies, but that one was a lot. Bloodborne meets Pinocchio. Interesting.
Probe away.
I've never played Bloodborne. I've watched people play it a long time ago now. I don't know how I would actually fare in a game like that.
Probe away.
Probe away. Okay, that's all of the planets in here. So then let's go to... Barrier? Barrier? I've got a teeny tiny planet.
Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly.
Please tell me this one isn't gonna like give me a heart attack.
Prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Zaratar in the Fayar system, pretty sure I'm not saying that correctly, is the suspected Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at the site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Be aware that Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified. 420 primos from the phase trials? That's not bad. If I remember correctly from the last one, they like take no time at all. Alright, let's go to Zaratar. Hello, Smooth. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your night is going well. I think everybody that knows me knows who we're gonna bring on our missions now. We're gonna bring our best girls. You just got home? Well, hopefully you can have some good rest, some good food if you haven't eaten yet. Shake off the work day or whatever it was you were doing and just get to rest and relax for a bit. Ooh, we could get cryo ammo. Fancy. Alright, and then Jack has 14 points. Gonna lurk a bit? All good. Enhances Jack's weapon damage and health, improves her power recharge time. And get ready for some more 16. How are you liking it? Everything I've seen has looked so good. I've been lurking a lot of Mika streams because I've been working. But it looks really good. I'm really glad that everybody is enjoying it. Alright, she has... Can we just do... I forgot it does it this way. That's fine. Oh, what? What is this? You love it? I'm so glad. 45 hours in, heck yeah. 76% done story. That is awesome. Jack can push her biotic abilities to the limit, greatly reducing the recharge time of her powers, or focuses her ruthless energy into combat, heightening her weapon damage. So she gets stat boosts either way, just if we want to go more into increasing the weapon damage or reducing the power recharge time. You're trying to do like every side quest and hunts. I wish you luck. I have absolutely no idea how much side content is usually in a Final Fantasy game. I know that there's a ton in 14, but I've never played any of the others, so I have no frame of reference. But hopefully it's not like an overwhelming amount, but a good amount, you know? Whatever that balance is between not enough and too many side quests. I think we could just give her more DPS, honestly. I feel like that makes sense. Alright, and then we can give her... Oh, we can't give her that one. Okay, that's fine. You're 48 hours in? Nice. Alright, we gotta stop the heavy mix. Sounds easy enough. Like more and more quests farther you advance in the story.
Damn it!
Oh, that's cool. Ow. That like they're not trying to like overwhelm you with stuff.
Lights out.
Side quests are bugging me because you want to finish the story. Because you need to see the conclusion. I can't even imagine. Oh, they're just going to town on the crates, aren't they? Shoot. Ow. That's rude.
Drink iced coffee. Panic
God,
attack.
rickety
Drink
Rackin,
iced
thank you for the hydrate.
Panic attack.
I probably need it. Man. I went so long with not dying in this game and now I've died a lot. I'm pretty sure I've died more in tonight's stream than I have any other. I say that like I've played. This is only my 3rd day on the game, but you know what I mean. Okay, we get to do this again. Alright, we gave her DPS. I'm still mad we couldn't kill Archer. Me too. I think he deserved worse than he got for what he did to his brother. Yeah, or at least punch him. Or like just something, you know? I wish we could have done something. We probably also fail if the amount of crates left gets to 0, right? I would assume that that would be a thing.
Watch where you're shooting.
Not me, just literally face tanking the giant mech's damage. We should have took David out of the machine and put Archer in. I don't know if I'd go that far, but definitely wish I could have done something. You know? Alright, that can't be all of them, right? There's gotta be... Oh no, that is all of them. Okay. Wait, can we do anything with the crates?
All clear.
Can we do anything with the info, or is it just... We just had to get the mechs out? Hello, Dad and the boy. Thank you for the follow. How is your night going? Are you also a Mass Effect enjoyer? Had to perform another full maintenance check. Stan keeps getting into our equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down if someone spots us from orbit. Yeah, that's not a suspect at all. At least for an hour so we can see how bad it was. Yeah, that's gonna haunt me. I think that's the worst thing that we've seen. Well, maybe not the worst thing. That's one of the worst things that I feel like we've seen so far that we've all done in, like, trying to be prepared to fight the Geth and the Reapers and all that jazz. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. IFFID confirmed. Cerberus. Beginning farewell protocol. Engaging security systems. Destroy command received. Initiating cleanup routine. Routine initiated. Activating mech security. Mech security activated. Locking access to terminals locked. Farewell protocol complete. So mech security would be the three big guys that we took out, right? Still riding the high of calling the TISM. You were spot on with that. Which, like I said, we do love a good intuitive hit. I know I can end the mission. I just want to see if there's anything else. I'm not missing anything. Because I doubt I'll be able to come back. Maybe I can come back. Alright, let's see if we have any messages.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
An amazing find from Dr. Richard Talos, Curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Fortress soldiers. According to the dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Borcha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. You just saw a video of baby's first words being, "Help me, Mom?" That would be slightly terrifying. Nice work on Aratar. I'm so sorry for the fact that I am probably butchering like literally every name in here. From Cerberus Commands, nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Zaratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We've wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Untitled. Title. Untitled. From Error, Invalid Sender Name. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't. Weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back. It's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. That is terrifying. Just a little terrifying. Let's go see if we can talk to our favorite person.
What's wrong?
I lost contact with New
Not you two.
collectors.
Did your family get out
Where? Not the bathroom. There she is.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. It seems like it'd be lonely, surrounded by people who never knew the ship you both served on. I'd be reaching for the brandy too. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Oh, like a full conversation with her. I would really appreciate that. Instead of just like, let's just talk about these things and then you give me these one-liners. I've already talked to her about all of this stuff. I don't, I don't know what my first words were. I don't know if my parents know. I'm sure one of them does.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Like, why can't
I'm in the middle of some
why can't I have a conversation like this with Kasumi?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I just want to talk to her like a normal person to person conversation. Why won't it let me do that?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Does he though? I don't know that I trust that.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Have you seen any of that horrifying grimace shake trends? You fucking love it? No. Do I want to know what that is? I'm a little scared. The soup store was funny. I really enjoyed that.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
I wonder if we can
Of course,
find
Commander, whatever you need.
Jack. I'm at soup. Why are you at soup? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
McDonald's brought back the grimace shake and people turned it into a horror meme. It's great, 10 out of 10. Would and will watch more. What's in a grimace shake? That doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't sound appetizing.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You know how some try to yassify people? We will memify Star. I love that. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. That sounds wild.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
That's fair.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
If you were Jack, where would you be? Probably away from everybody, right?
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Kick 'em in their daddy bags is not a phrase I don't think I've heard before. We're learning all sorts of things today. Oh, yep. This does seem like summer Jack would be away from everybody.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I just want to have a conversation like that with Kasumi. I wonder why we can't. Like, I'm really confused about that. It doesn't make any sense to me. This one isn't an alien, so bang or no bang. I like her. I just... Maybe the reason I can't talk to Kasumi like that is because she's not a romance option because of her love with Keiji. Maybe that's what it is. Grab some resources.
Probe launched.
This one. Richard's something. Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
The game only lets you bang people with tentacles. But if... like, Jack and Jacob are romance options, they're both human. I don't know. You know what? Rex is either drinking buddy or gym bro. Leaning more for gym bro. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like he would just be really fun to hang out with. I really like him. I miss him. I know I've said that like a million times.
Probe launched.
Nice. Got some resources. I don't know why, but I want to play rock, paper, scissors with Rex. I bet that would be really fun. Couldn't tell why you just sue. That's fair. Probe away. I think that's everything here. Yeah, 100%. Need to go rock 90% of the time? Maybe. Maybe he would surprise you. Okay, got 100% of the Hourglass Nebula. Which means we got to go to where the relay is, get more fuel because we run out of fuel so fast. Better dead than a red planet? Well, I don't know. Where do we go next? Ito from Genshin, just Genshin's Rex. I don't know. Ito's more... he's more silly than Rex. I love Ito. So Ito's first banner came out like a little bit after I started playing Genshin, and I pulled for him, and I've never really built him, but I love him so much as a character. He's so good. Better dead than red was an anti-communist slogan from World War II. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. They're both bro dudes for sure. They'd spar for fun. Absolutely. I feel like Ito would get along with Rex really well. Okay, how much time? We have an hour left. I guess we can go to the Eagle Nebula and recruit the Warlord, and then that might carry us to midnight. Let's see. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems and first in off-worlder murder. Well, that's fun. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. So we're gonna have a grand old time then, eh? That's what I'm getting from that. Just super fun, happy times. I don't think Kasumi has any points. Yeah, it was just Jack. Okay.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
I already want to kill this person. Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
There's also no chance that this is Rex, right? Like, I know that we got Garrus back, but I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to have anybody else from the old crew.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
We can hope. I miss him.
Look outpost ahead, and they're ready for us.
Not like I had favorites or anything. Because that would be incorrect. I would never play favorites.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually. He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Not
Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that
Rex, then.
I want your friends gone.
Because I don't think Rex would.
Patrol, the last group dispersed.
I don't feel like Rex would breed Krogan like this.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Okay, so that's Jador speaking then.
Got no shields!
She seems like a ray of sunshine.
Hey, me! Destroy you!
Okay, get those guys. Get that guy. You'll love Jador. She's always so uplifting and nice. I don't know if you've noticed, I do have a soft spot for women who can murder me, but jury is still out on if that's gonna extend to Jador. Oh, hi. That's a big projectile coming straight towards us. I love that they stand still. It makes it very easy to shoot them. Or when they just walk in a straight line. Alright, we go this way. I haven't noticed though, although I do have questions about the health benefit of that preference. Not shaming, just concerned for your well-being. I appreciate the concern. Yeah, probably wouldn't end well if I actually, you know, anything actually happened. But, hi friends, are you okay?
You are different, new. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you, something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old? They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No, I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
I wonder who the voice in the water is.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Fail one test and you're done? What kind of teaching is that?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It liked that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
This lab's full of Krogan. What if they're trying to cure the genophage?
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left letting Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long child in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
From what I can see, Okir isn't having the best luck with his little experiment.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
I want to give him a hug. Can I give him a hug?
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Goodbye, friends.
This is getting interesting.
Hello, less friendly friends.
Going dark.
I guess at least he's not charging at us like the other ones in the first
Can't do that
game.
right now.
On the right.
Ow. Oh, hi, there's another one. I see what's happening.
See me? I'll kill you all.
Logan!
Nice.
I can take you all.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Grab that, and then I think we go up here, yeah? Oh shit.
I can take you all.
Where did she die? Oh, I guess over there? Do we go this way? I think we go this way. those two go together. Those two go together. And that means those. Nice.
Krogan on our 6! Copy, goddammit! Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This should come in handy.
You see that?
Ow. Ow, that was a big hit. Ow. Okay, so we gotta wait for Unity to come back. And also not die. That's the wrong skill. That's fine.
Destroy you.
Let's wait for the cooldown. Nope. There we go.
Lights out. I'll kill you all.
Okay, we just recovered a tiny bit of health.
Now you see me.
Nice.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Eat it. Lights out.
Nice.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Like a toy. Nothing can stop me. Yeah.
Okie dokie. I think we got all of them.
What do you mean Tador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up.
Grab those. Grab that.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Sounds like things are going bad for this guy. Just a smidge. Nope, that's the shotgun. I don't want the shotgun.
Going dark. Down you go.
Nice. Okay, got that guy.
I'll destroy you. I'm down.
Oh, hi. More friends. So many more friends. I don't want to die.
Watch the landing. Yeah, now you see me. Gift for you. One, I'll kill you all.
Oh my god, how many of these guys are there?
Ha! Eat it.
My guess is many, many more.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod.
Oh,
but
I
it's still a
remember
second
her.
chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
All I've learned from the series so far is humans are pricks, people in power, asshats, and useless people with potential high IQ, and used or tortured. Yeah, it sounds pretty accurate.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Alright.
Here you are. I've watched your problem. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play
Definitely
with
not
idiotic
Rex.
mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help.
Right?
But the
So
formerly
much
deceased
sass.
shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Yeah, don't care. We're here about collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Not Rex, but very cool. Yeah, he seems kinda cool. I do miss Rex though. Stream window closed. I was trying to get jinxed. Oh no! Oh, welcome back.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
You fuck with this guy? I'm not sure how I feel about him yet.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
He seems a bit extreme, but he also seems very strong-willed in his belief. Yeah, like he is wholeheartedly behind what he is working towards, which I can totally respect. I just am not sure how I feel about the creation of life of the Krogans that he's like growing in the tanks, right? That he's like creating. And then how easily he's discarding them without any regard for like that they like have a conscience, that they have a personality, that they're like actual living beings, right? He's just like, oh, you're not perfect. Well, move along. Let me like work on the next one. That's the kind of part that I'm like not quite on par with. Like, we have to stop him, but I respect him at the same time. That's fair.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Oak here, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project.
Seems bad. Slightly.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Now you know something? Don't jerk me around, Okier.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected techs. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright, those go there. Nice.
I'll take it.
Okay, both here.
Can we shut that bitch up now?
Going dark.
Oh, she's got Krogan, she's got mechs. What else does she have? I don't know what to have for breakfast. I'm just sitting here trying to decide. What about eggs? Eggs are good. Hello, Elsie. How are you? I can't drink water right now, but I will as soon as I can. How is your night going? Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please don't die, Shepard. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Next down.
What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access.
Where did she
According to
go?
lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Okay, I'll take a drink of water now because we have a second. Hello, Fenster. How are you? How is your night going? Oh, is she dead? I didn't even realize. Okay. Cool. Murder Squad OP. I really like Mass Effects. This is my first time playing it. I'm on the second one. I fucking love it. You're thinking rice and eggs? Oh, that sounds so good. No.
After all he's done, he was willing to die to save this thing? Must be valuable.
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
Were you romancing? No idea. I really wanted to romance Kasumi, but it doesn't seem like it's an option, which makes me sad because I really like her. So I throw a bit of chicken and carrots in there too? That might be good.
Pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch.
I don't want him because he's a heavy hitter. I want to know what
A heavy hitter, not a raging monster.
what
But you're the boss.
knowledge
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
what knowledge Okir put in him. I'm a little
He's a big one.
I'm a little scared of him, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I figured it's because Kasumi, because of her relationship with KG. Kasumi got hots for Jacob.
Makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
A madman that your employer told us to come and get for our mission.
See, everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Star never knows who to romance when she finds someone they aren't romanceable. Did I tell you guys about the first time I played Stardew Valley? So, I ended up marrying Emily, who's a sweetheart, and I adore her, but I'm gonna blank on her name right now. But the first person that I met that I was like, I would actually like, I really like them, I would like to romance them, is Pierre's wife, the woman with the green hair. I love her. I'm so sad. Like, I'm still sad that I can't romance her. Unfortunately, you can't romance Miranda as a girl. I don't like Miranda, personally. She's not who I would choose to romance. Yeah, I think Caroline sounds right. Yeah, Miranda can fuck off either way. She's not my cup of tea. Penny is best girl. Penny is wonderful as well. No carrots left. Just rice and eggs. I mean, that should still be good, hopefully. Alright, let me see. Where did I put my hair clip? These are important things. Okay, well, it's not a hair clip, but I found a scrunchie, which is good. Let's see if we have any messages. I don't know that we're gonna do like another quest tonight, because I don't know if we have time for another quest, but we'll do some rounds on the ship. I can't wait to see what you think about the characters as the game goes on. I'm excited. I feel like, I know I'm still very, well, I'm assuming I'm still very early on, because you still have to, unless we got it, that's not everybody, is it? I still don't want to help Saeed. That's not everybody. It's not everybody. That can't be everybody. That can't. There's still there's still 5 slots open. I mean, pretty much most of what I've been doing so far in the game is just going and collecting all the people that the elusive band was like, they might be helpful for our mission, and exploring all the space areas, which is fun. So a lot of time on Omega and some other star systems. Jack was originally supposed to be bi, but after the backlash they got over gay stuff in Mass Effect 1, they left it out. Wait, are you telling me I can't romance Jack? Can I not romance anybody that I want to romance in this game? I'm gonna be really sad. She could have all the cake in the galaxy and I'd still pass on her. Miranda is aesthetically pleasing, but I do not get along with her personality. Wait, what backlash against gay stuff? I had no idea that that was even a thing. I have no idea who Kelly Chambers is. Unless she's the undercover psych lady. That girl? What person? Different times? Yeah. That's fair. Early 2000s were totally different in regards to, like, sexuality and stuff. Fox News had a huge fit about Mass Effect 1. Why? Because it's Because you can romance somebody while you're in space saving literally everybody. Mass Effect did come out at a bad time for LGBT stuff. That's true. That's fair. That's a fair point. Because you could sleep with someone. Sorry, it's just so dumb. Like, I'm not surprised, but also, like, why is that even a big deal? You know? Alright, let's see if we have any new messages. I don't know that we will. Nope, no new messages. What is this? Decide whether to open the grow tank of the Krogan. Where is he then? I just want to know. I just want to know the information that Okir knew about the collectors. That's all I'm interested in, since he said that he left it with the prototype. Am I scared to wake the Krogan?
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, okay, I guess we'll go talk to the elusive man. Oh no, my character in a video game that isn't real can romance any gender? Cancel the game! I know, right? It's so ridiculous to me. I mean, it probably would have seemed ridiculous to me if I knew that Mass Effect existed back when it first came out, but they had a segment where it's written sex box, and they have an expert who laughs when she's asked if she's ever played the game. She's preaching about like a nun from hell. That sounds wild. You should watch the YouTube vid of the Fox News segment. I'll try to remember to look it up. If my child sees some blue side boobs, society will collapse. Yeah, I don't know. I have many thoughts about this kind of thing, but I don't know that this is the best place to get into it. Why can't we just be respectful, you know?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
That's it. See, this is the kind of thing that makes me not trust them. Because it's too much. There have been too many things that are too much of a coincidence for me. Like this. Like, Kaden happens to be on the next area that they think might be attacked by the Collector. Like, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I know, I got excited for Rex too. Someone posted a video on the Discord. Thank you for understanding how my brain works, Splits. An insane genius is already on it. I appreciate you guys. Pretty sure we'll get more teammate dossiers after this mission. We'll see. Yeah, everything's too coincidental with Cerberus and with the Elusive Men. Everything is too calculated, and I don't know to what ends. You know, and that's what worries me.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies.
Unofficially?
And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
You put it in the club's channel? Might be the wrong channel. Oh, that's totally fine. That works. No hurry then. Cutting can deal with that. Yeah, I'm still not the biggest fan of him. But I do miss the old Normandy crew. I miss the old gang. For some reason, I still don't think Mr. Elusive is the main bad guy. I am kind of getting the feeling, you know how like with Archer, I think it was Insane Genius who's saying like it wasn't, the intent wasn't bad. The intent wasn't to do harm with his brother. But like one choice and one step at a time down this particular path led him to do the things that he did to his brother. I feel like I don't trust the Elusive Man at all. I don't know. He could be on our side. He could be like the big bad. I feel like it could go either way, but I feel like there is a potential that like there could be a parallel between Archer and the Elusive Man of like maybe this isn't the way that he wanted or Cerberus wanted to attain their goals, but this is how they figured out how to get results, if that makes sense. Still skeevy as hell to me, but
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Rickety Bracken, I want to punch him right now. I'm a historian and I work in politics. I've seen a lot of good intentions which leads towards hell. Yeah, I mean it's like that saying, right? The what is it? Something is paved with good intentions, road towards hell. Just exactly what you said. I don't trust it. There's too many coincidences with the Elusive Man and Cerberus for me to feel like he's genuinely on my side or actually really cares about Shepard beyond what she can do for him.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. That, yes, thank you.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Oh, there's more. Never mind. What is that little thing?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
What? You don't trust the capitalist overlord of the human supremacy paramilitary organization? I know, it's crazy, right? I should just trust him implicitly because he rebuilt me from scratch. Oh, did I start something bigger?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Bad? Very bad.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Yeah, this would be terrifying. Even some of the evilest people we've ever had in life, they did what they did because they thought it was right and best for the world. Two different sides fighting for who they think is right more. Yeah, I think it's really interesting, right? Like,
Assuming control.
oh, this is hella creepy. You want one of those bugs?
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Ascension? What is he talking about? Yeah, this seems much more main bad than the elusive man, for sure. I hate to end on a cliffhanger, but we are not starting this right now. I did not realize that talking to him in the briefing room was gonna kickstart a big mission. We'll pick a squad just because I don't know how else to get out of the screen. Or we'll have another cutscene. What if the elusive man gets taken over by one of those bugs? That would be interesting. Or maybe he's already being watched by them. Alright, can I save here? I can. Okay. So I am so sorry to end on a cliffhanger. We are unfortunately out of time for the night, but we will be picking back up with this again tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. I want to see where this goes. Yeah, this is really good. I really like this one. I really liked the first one, but this one is also like really good. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I greatly appreciate it. You all are so wonderful. And I love getting to hang out with you guys. Let's see if there's anybody on that we can raid. Not really. Stop apologizing. Cliffhanger means we want to come back more. I know, I personally hate cliffhangers. I would rather know what happens. So, like, I know that I'm going to be thinking about it until stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We'll pick up back with this, learn more about the collectors, see what's going on, maybe fight them. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm excited to find out. But I hope everybody has a really good rest of your night, and I will see you guys next time.